Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Starfield. Give me just a minute to get things all set up and running, and we'll just hop in right away and see where I have left off. Alright, I think we're good there. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see here. So, the quest I left off on looks to be Echoes of the Past, which okay, that was or is um where I went to the lock and found some information, brought it back to Delgado, had a little interaction with Mathis. We apparently didn't get along so well, or at least as a competitor to me, I know um, it seemed kind of like a rivalry, possibly, you know, a test to see if I would turn against Delgado because Mathis was trying to get me to help him kill Delgado. I don't know. Um, but I went against that, and because he took the what looked like one of the coolest rewards for the entire place, some large two-handed weapon of some sort. Uh, I decided that I would not speak in his favor when it came time to talk to Delgado. Hopefully, for being able to obtain it myself from Mathis. But no, it seems like he just uh, swears vengeance, that sort of thing. So maybe I will run into him in space somewhere. At which point, or even, on a ground mission. So maybe I still have a chance to get that weapon from him. But maybe not. Maybe he will have that weapon forever. Other than that, it looks like I have one skill point. So I was probably saving it for one of the skills that I already have. So I need to get a whole lot more sneak attacks, so that can wait. Um, sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay, that I can probably do. Persuasion, 3 more speech challenges, not going to happen anytime soon. Theft, 2 more pickpockets, which I could probably do. Um, you'll see, I'd like to try to do it without needing to save scum. But low-level theft is very difficult to get away with. So, I just have the ability to pickpocket people. Leveling it up will give me a 10%, and then a plus 20%, and then another plus 20%. And I can pickpocket holstered weapons, which I don't see as a good thing because the percent chance to pickpocket a weapon is probably so low that it doesn't matter. And again, I want to avoid safe scumming, um, even for something like that. Combat skills. Haven't had a need for them yet, so I am still not going to get any of them. But if I do end up going for it, will probably be ballistics, probably pistols, probably rifles, probably sniper. and maybe some of the stuff down here. I don't know what all it does. Maybe marksmanship. There's a lot in here that I could get, but this is probably for late game when enemies start getting a ton of health, especially the boss enemies, the ones with like 3 health bars or 4 health bars, whatever it is. Science, definitely want to get to weapon engineering sooner than later. Um, just to be able to upgrade my weapons. Um, Again, kind of seems like a universal requirement or universally required skill for this game. Uh, Pretty much as security is, but security is a tier 1 skill, so of course that's much easier to get. Do not need rank 4 for this because I can unlock everything. As far as I can tell, it just expends extra picks to get rid of keys that aren't required. And also, I have had it modded, so just for time's sake, you know, they're puzzles. They are all they are all solvable. So I don't see a reason to spend 4 minutes, and exaggerating there, of course, but I don't see a reason to spend a few minutes lockpicking when I don't need to, I guess. At least not for streaming purposes. You know, maybe if I was just playing on my own, I'd keep it normally, but we'll see. Um, anyway, where should I spend this point? I haven't destroyed 5 ships yet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a need to get another boost level. I've got all the security I want. Uh, Weapon systems, again, until um, until I have a need for the extra damage. I don't think I need it. Engine systems, speed, I don't know what exactly that will help out with. You know, 10% speed, boost. Well, the boost might not be a bad thing because it makes it harder for enemies to hit you. Again, top speed doesn't really matter to me. While boosting, all enemies disengage the player and can only reacquire them as a target after the player stops boosting. Okay, that might be useful, but again, that sounds like a bunch of combat stuff that I haven't had a need for yet. Extra cargo space, probably good. Shields, uh, increased shield capacity is good, but I currently have Vasco on my team, so he has 2 ranks of shields as it is, so it would take me 3 skill points to get any benefit from that. Hold on just a second. Sorry, had to sneeze. Still might have to. We'll see. Um, but I do want to work toward ship design again, just like weapon design and all that. Probably a good thing to do. Ah, hold on. All right, sorry. Again, sorry for sneezing. Um, so I think either theft will be an easy one, or weightlifting will be fairly easy to get right off the bat. Because this I can just uh, carry a bunch of stuff and run. So it's just a matter of doing so. But I am currently selling stuff apparently. What do I have? 152 mass. Okay, I've got some weapons. I think this is what I just got as a mission reward. So I guess, in a sense, I did get a good weapon. Maybe. 6 bullets, fire rate 140, though. I don't know how good that is. Like, oh, okay, so it does, like, 53 damage, 6 shots at a rate of 140, which means it does 742 DPS. That is a lot. That's probably something I want to use when I'm starting to get overwhelmed. But again, like 6 shots isn't going to do anything. That's basically I pull the trigger. It's fully automatic. So I pull the trigger and it empties the clip. And then I'm reloading. So, I'm not getting the 742 DPS. I'm getting I don't know how many shots a fire rate of 140 is. So I'm probably getting a quarter of that DPS, if that, before I'm out of ammo, or before the clip is empty. Whereas this power beat, which I found, or bought, or something, I'm using it, has a clip of 60. So it is semi-automatic, so I do have to hit the button a lot. But it's most likely going to do more damage overall. Then I do have a skip shot suppressed drum beat, which I'm holding on to because it has a suppressor. Although the 8 damage doesn't really seem like it is all that good. It might be better. Well, let's see, what does it does? Anti-personnel, so 10% extra damage against humans. Hello, welcome. Small chance to stagger enemies, so I guess that might be beneficial. I don't know. And skip shot. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Okay, so double damage on every 4th shot. I guess that's okay. I'm gonna keep a hold of it for now. Maybe I'll find something better. Likely I'll find something better. I don't always like holding on to weapons I find because it usually ends up just sitting in storage until I forget about it and find it like 10 hours later, and by then it's no use. But okay, where am I going? I need to speak to Neva at the last Nova, it looks like.
But you can't kill the dead.
Which is this way. Somewhere. Ah. Wait. Isn't this where I was told?
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping to the right place.
Huh. Hold on. Let me check this. I guess it doesn't tell you both entrances, because that would probably just be confusing. Okay. So Mathis is still here, so he hasn't left. I suppose he can't leave. He doesn't have a ship. And
Better get a move on before
Ava's
Dale
right here.
sees you slacking.
Hold on. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. I mean, I'll take it. And a digipick. Sure. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months.
Okay.
I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Right, because we're going after another ship, and Rokov is supposedly somebody who knows the information that we need. Let's see, it would help if I knew what you were talking about. As long as I get my cut, I'll be too busy to deal with I'll be too busy to deal with anything else. Or why would it slip through your fingers? Because she's been working on it for months, and Delgado just basically said, hey, stop doing that, we're going to use it for this gig that we're going to do.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
No, well, thank you. But no, as long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here.
Good.
Why would this be any different?
You never know.
Rokov's
Pirates.
been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
All right.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Ah, right. Because we're using what she has been setting up for months to get something different. I'd forgotten about that. Alright, so she wants me to go ahead and finish the job that she's been setting up while I'm on this other one. Oh, interesting. Didn't know I could zoom out like that. At least not while talking. Let me see here. Alright, I prefer to remain focused on Crix's legacy, which is what Delgado.
Silence is really pissing me off.
Oh well. So that's what Delgado wants. No one likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair and square. Probably not the best to say to pirates, but you know, don't like taking unnecessary risks. How's an award worth so much money? You know what? Let's go with that first.
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Okay.
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Got it. And does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Okay. But it doesn't look like I can say okay to doing what she's asking for, so I'm just gonna say I prefer to remain focused on the legacy.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Ah yes, and Sarah's here too. Alright, I'll get your trophy. We'll see what Delgado says about that threat. Maybe I'll just take the pay cut and save myself the trouble. Isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut? Yeah, isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Okay, so seems like there may be some sort of alternate way to do this, since one person is telling me to talk to Rokov, the other person says I don't need to talk to Rokov. Although, this might be leave him out of her part of this deal. ES award?
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it?
Yes.
Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up.
I was just thinking what an Earth Savior Award is about when the Earth is, in fact, a giant dust ball at this point. But, okay, sure. I'll get your trophy, sure.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
All right. Is that still... Oh, right. I'm technically working undercover, so I have to report the progress to the Vigilance. Sure.
Pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here...
Back to the ship I go. I don't think I'm going to do this next mission immediately. I want
While
to...
we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
I'd love to if you didn't bring it up. You know, I mean, I guess... they're the closest people here, so... You know, maybe they didn't hear you from across the hall.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
Hold on. Right. One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify your upgrader. Okay. Right, because I had to use the prison shuttle ship to get back here, leaving my own ship behind. So I need to make this ship my active ship.
Protects our own.
You've got stuff to
If you turn
smuggle.
against
I've got
us,
the stuff to hide it.
and you're dead.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Alright, view and modify, I
Sounds
think.
like fun. Let's see what I've got.
I could register for 6,073, so a difference of 1,100. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I wanted to make this my ship because the prison shuttle has no weapons and no shield. So there we go.
Rook.
And kind of as the title of this episode
Not enough time.
is saying, I do want to do some other missions.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
The one in particular that's mentioned is the Mantis. Because I've had that for a while now. Or Mantis, I guess. It was right next to the empty nest, so I guess I got the empty nest and Mantis confused. So Mantis, it's a secret outpost. I got a letter off of a body. Yeah, a dead spacer. There it is. Had a note about a secret outpost on Denebola with a once in a lifetime opportunity. I should investigate. So, I would like to do that. What other things do I have as well? I've got failure to communicate. It's a distress call. Ground pounder. A lot of spacer activity in Altair. Another distress call. Delivering Devils is the second part of the UC quest, I guess. Yeah, I have to go find Percival. Vectera and the Empty Nest are main quests. I don't know if I'm going to continue on with those quite yet. I probably should. Because I guess Barrett is a main character and Sam Coe is a main character, and it'd probably be good to have them on the team. We'll see. Back to the grind, apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. It's interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Like, it's got its own symbol and everything, so I think it's a little more of a major thing than well, I guess Mantis or Ground Pounder or any of that. And then we've got activities, which are just little snippets that I think I hear while I'm in towns and stuff like that. I do want to also go back to New Atlantis because from what I am kind of understanding as I play this game is, in Skyrim, of course, you've got your major cities, but you also have like all these quests scattered about the world as well. Well, since it seems like there isn't much other than the main cities in this game, and maybe there are. I just haven't found them yet. But it seems like the big focus is the cities. So I kind of want to go back to New Atlantis and just find all the stuff that I've missed. But that, I think, is at least an episode in itself. So maybe next week I will do that. We'll see though.
We're loose.
Alright, so we got a bunch of pirates around, I'm guessing. Oh, that's a turret. Okay. I was thinking it was just going to be a bunch of ships. Alright, I guess I don't get to select the thing in front of me. That's a Spectre. That's the key. Alright, so it is a bunch of pirate ships and some turrets, I guess. Although I'm seeing stuff happen in the distance. Maybe it's just a bunch of ships warping out. So, okay. Where is Denebola? Okay, so it is a level 30 area, though. Okay, we're going to 15. There's a 15. Porima, which is also 30. I mean, I could give it a shot, Worst comes to worst, I just have to run away. Also, there may be some other things I want to do. Maybe just some miscellaneous ground exploration. See
Nice jump.
a little bit more of that. It's a star station here, level 50. Maybe not, though. And since I'm here, just might as well scan the planet. And continue on this way. So, Porima. There we go. Oh, we are getting experience for exploring, though. So that's good.
Must have been a good jump. Listed in one place.
Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you
Okay.
are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Chief Sugiyama. Okay. I guess that's about the unidentified ship. Alright, well. Guess we got a new quest there. And we'll continue on. Oh, hold on. What was that? What is this? Okay, sensor contact. Hostile activity. Probably should stay away from that. Although, I suppose it could be pirates, in which case I'm on their side. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I didn't finish up this. Let me go report real quick. Which is all the way back here. Oh. What if I go back this way? Turn to the key. Maybe I just didn't have enough fuel to jump the other direction.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright, and then from here, I should be able to reach Saul. Yeah. Set course, I guess. I guess they're around the moon.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Yeah. Here's the vigilance. And we go into the place where nobody can have their pocket picked. For some reason.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Alright. So hop on board.
Head to my crew position.
Okay.
Hi. Please disregard.
Okay.
I attempted an informal greeting.
Up to the operations. Alright, where are you going?
Yes, what? I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
You're back. So how did it go?
You sound surprised. I've successfully infiltrated. I'm confident it's going to work, or I'm having second thoughts. through with this charade and want out. Thought you'd been monitoring. Why are you so surprised to see me?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
And I thought you were monitoring me. I know that they can't monitor that close, otherwise they wouldn't need me in the first place.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
Okay, so it sounds like if I want to hide from the vigilance at any point, I go to ground. Literally. Of course, that'd mean that they'd have to get that much closer to find me. But still. Alright, I mean, I wouldn't mind saying this to him, because I don't really want to be doing this for Sistef, but I also think that there's probably going, since it seems like these are two major factions, I'm probably going to be given the choice later on to help one side or the other.
Continue.
And I just need to know more about either side before I make that decision. So I guess I'll just lead him on for now and say I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado?
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Well, I also know that not everyone on this ship is as trustworthy as you say. I mean, after all, you've got a prisoner in the brig. But I guess my only option is Delgado is searching for Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know.
Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real. So, you know, this is gonna happen.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect.
Both?
Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose I'll continue asking questions. Try to stay in the loop on this end as much as possible. How did you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
I think you did think it was terminated. Why do you think Galbank is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
Yeah, but it happens anyway. I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Oh, there you go.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Or he did get there, and okay, maybe like he left information behind about it that may have just been coincidence, but it may be that he got there and found out that it was something else. Or I don't know. I don't know if the Crix is alive and hiding or whatever. My guess is that he probably isn't, because otherwise he'd still be the leader of the pirates, I suppose. No, I shouldn't put a stop to this by killing Delgado.
You were saying? You have permission to speak.
How do you know? Okay, yeah, this is actually what I was thinking. So how do you know Jasper Cricks never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Okay, so Crix is in fact missing, not dead. So that could come into play later, at least until we find some evidence that he is actually dead. I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Try not to. Ooh, 350 experience. Some amount of credits that I didn't see. Alright. And we're not going to do Breaking the Bank right now. We are going to do Mantis. Before I do, though...
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
I want to make sure I have a good amount of ammunition for my weapons. So, like, the .43... excuse me. Looks like I've only got 44 of it. The Urban Eagle, I've got a couple hundred. That should be enough. The Power Beat, I would love to have more of because, well, with a magazine of 60, I'm probably going to be shooting it faster than I probably would warrant otherwise. So, and then I've got like 800 of this stuff if I need to fall back on something. So, all right, let me go to New Vegas, I think. New Vegas. New Atlantis. Whoops. Also, okay, that is a port computer.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
I believe I've upgraded my ship once already. And upgraded its weapons and just all around, like maybe engine's shield. I can't remember what all I did. Maybe not the shield. The shield looks as bad as it ever was. Swapped around the weapons, for sure. Maybe that's all I did. Maybe that's all I could afford, is getting particle beam weapons, or whatever they are. Alright, so I suppose Mars, since it's right here. Let's see what we have. Alright, what was this layout? This was the mining colony. But again, this is another city that I would like to explore a little bit more. See what's going on.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Alright, so that's the bar, that's security. It's over here. The Star Yard. Okay, so this is where the ships are being built. What are you doing, Sarah? Alright, and then over here is the Trade Authority. They'd probably have some ammunition for me.
Hey, take your time and ask me if you... Cool. That's what we do here.
Alright, just to make sure, I do have calibrated weapons. Professional's Lawgiver seems decent. Old Earth Shotgun might not be so bad. 70, well, does 73 damage, but its DPS is 45, so I guess that means a fire rate of 6 is slower than 1 per second. Scout. No. Alright, ammunition. I needed 11 millimeters. It's going to cost me 6,000 for that. 31 per bullet. Got to keep that in mind. And what was the other one? Was it 50 caliber? I don't know. Maybe something that they don't have here. Alright, is there anything I can sell you? I don't think so. I think, like... I'm just gonna sell this. Again, I'm gonna keep this one for now, just because it has shattering and rapid fire. So this might be something really good if I can get its damage up. If not, then I'm gonna sell it as well, because I mean it has a value of 260, which really seems low to me. And I don't really have anything. I can sell a fire extinguisher, I suppose. And then on myself, I think the only thing I have are these 2 extra weapons, which I don't want to get rid of. Alright, so it was the .43 that I was looking for, but I guess they don't have it, so...
See you around.
I guess that's that. Let me just go ahead and go on my way. We are going here. But not like that. No. Guess we're traveling to Cricks first. And then we'll head down from here. There we go. Denebola. That uses almost all of my fuel. Should probably look into getting that upgraded as well. And that's with Sarah here as well. Alright, we are on 1B. I guess it brought us to the correct place. Secret outpost. All the way down here in the snow. Also got a civilian outpost over here as well. But let's go here.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Alright. Gonna drop some of this stuff off. There it is. Okay, from my inventory, weapons, I'm gonna leave the keel hauler and the skip shot. I'll take these 4 weapons. The pistol I'll use mostly, because it's suppressed. Armor, I'll keep that. I don't think I need all of these clothes with me. I'll keep that one for persuasion. That one for its carry capacity, and the rest can stay. Not gonna use anything but med packs, I guess. Because I'm just not gonna remember that I have it. We will leave magazines here. We've got evidence of some sort that I guess I can't get rid of. All of this stuff can stay. And these these are also quest stuff. Okay. Well, not the digipicks, but everything else is. Alright, so that puts me down to 39 mass. Let me take a look at what is being held here. So those 3 weapons, again, the other parts of the Mark I spacesuit. I should probably take the med pack. And maybe just like one of each of these things. Just in case I need to fix myself up from an injury of some sort. That should do. Didn't I just sell the fire extinguisher? Oh well. Alright, Sarah, let's head in. Actually, you know what? Let's see how good this is. So we're going to grab the keel hauler. And we're going to give it to you.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got.
Alright, so that's what you're using. I'm going to go ahead and take that from you so that you don't use it. Here, have a keel hauler. And 0.43. Wait. 0.43 MI. Okay, so there are different 0.43s. So you can have that. I'll keep the Ultramag. And hopefully that means you will...
Maybe another time.
Use that gun. Yeah.
This here is our fight, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh, it's on. One over here.
Go get him, Vasco. Okay, she has equipped it. And there's a level from you right away. And he's chasing them right away. There is a guy over here.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Somewhere. He just run off? I mean, I guess Vasco is just raiding the base all on his own. Okay, the other guy is out this way somewhere.
Show me what you've got.
Vasco's gone down. Okay. Arc welder. Let's grab some grenades. Oh, hello. Is that what you were fighting? Is all of these things in the air? Nope, Vasco's back up again. I'm not doing much damage with this thing. Hold on, did I keep the wrong one? No, this does 66. Oh, its range is 21. Alright then.
What can I help you with?
There is a guy over here somewhere. I just don't want him being over here. I'll pick up weapons, armor and helmets. I'll probably leave because they're just too heavy for their value. Alright, what else do we have over here? Nothing of real note, it seems. Probably shouldn't stand in between all the explosives. And then there should be some bodies lying around somewhere from where Vasco left them. Remember somebody over here. But no, I guess not. Maybe over here. Also, this thing opens up. Or at least it looks like it does. Is there a switch out here somewhere? Where did everybody go? I guess over that way. Alright, Vasco, how far did you infiltrate? Alright, hold on, hold on. Go get him, Sarah. Oh, okay. That looked painful. I don't know what that weapon is that he's using. Alright, anyone else? Yes. I am a horrible shot. There we go. I don't know where all those pirates or spacers are that Vasco is fighting. They are lost to time, I guess. And there's a guy over here somewhere. Is it this guy? It kind of just bounced off of this thing when their jetpack exploded. Just make sure that they're not, you know... Oh, maybe they're over here. Or maybe this is one of Vasco's. And a drum beat, though. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's get out of this cold weather. Something sees me. Or not sees me, but there's something nearby that could see me, I suppose. Lair of the Mantis. Guess I was right. It is the Mantis. Alright, we're in danger in here already. Books. I don't think I've ever really found anything good in the lockers. I'll keep looking, of course, but I'm probably not going to expect too much. Optional, learn more about the Lair of the Mantis. Explore the Lair of the Mantis. I also need to remember that I have this. Now, I can favorite it. No, I don't need to favorite it because it's the only one I have. I need to remember to use it when there's like several people in one. Okay, so I guess the Mantis is dead and the base is ripe for the picking.
What?
Go get him, sir. Excellent. Good teamwork. Layer Slate, the gold mine.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I am, in fact. The gold mine. This layer is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage top-notch. And the good stuff's got to be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Just gotta stay off of Livy's radar. Okay, so many of them have died in trying to get whatever is here, I guess. So just be careful. Okay there, buddy? Just Bethesda physics, don't worry. Alright, so we can go that way. And there's probably a way back through from the other side this way. What's this? Automated message.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there.
Who's
know.
Leon?
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. Damn it, help!
Why did you just explode like that?
You're not taking me out! Ugh.
Alright, so if they fall to the ground, make sure that they're
Whoa,
dead.
where did they go?
Got it. I mean, there's at least 3 over that way that I need to worry about. Leon Vauclain.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Alright. There we go. What exploded back here? Does that hurt? Also, come on, Sarah. You're running all over the place when we're not in combat. And when we are in combat, you're just standing still. Oh. You've got some treasure over here. More grenades, more mines. Nope. Nope, that's not working right. There we go. Must have hit the wrong button. Alright, 7 bullets is just not very much. Okay, let's loot all these guys at the bottom of the staircase. Frenzy Rescue
I
Axe.
didn't stock up on junk.
It's not junk. That, in fact, was the legendary item. Orion? What is that? Have I seen that before? Orion is a laser rifle. Not great, of course, compared to what I've currently got. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage? Probably not. Now this was instigating, so double damage with full health. Certainly wouldn't mind a sniper rifle with instigating on it. Bed theft, so they can drop med packs. Frenzy, small chance to frenzy a target. Not great. I don't want them to frenzy when I'm in melee with them. I suppose if we're in close range, this might be the better weapon at this point. Alright, these, I guess, were some of the people that were mentioned. Maybe the volunteers, perhaps? Although I'm not really seeing remains of any traps. This laser sight looks like it's off, but it's not.
Got another one!
Oh, there's one there. That's a larger area than I thought. Okay, this is definitely a closer ranged weapon than this. Right, but if I do this, then where are you? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, you're just probably behind all of this.
I've never had a run-in with the spaces that ended well, and I suspect I never will.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, nobody else nearby. Let's loot all of this real quick. Master lock. This would be a lot of time to get through that normally. Alright, what is this thing? Exterminator modified, calibrated Razorback. So Exterminator is good against creatures. It looks good. Certainly valuable, that's for sure. Armor piercing. Might give it a shot. It's not suppressed, so probably can't really make use of it while sneaking. Mechanized ground crew spacesuit. A stealth Equinox?
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Alright, so we got this. Combat veteran, minus damage from humans. Automatically use a med pack when below 25%. Plus 40 carry capacity. What am I giving up for this? A lot of defense. Wow. Nope. Probably not worth it. Right, and there are a bunch of people up the stairs as well.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
take a look at some of this stuff in a second. Sarah, where did you go? There you are.
Something you need? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Alright, my inventory. I would like you to carry, well, I suppose a lot of this. Here, have all of those. All of those. I guess all of those. Not giving you ammunition for any of it, so you don't actually use it, because, I mean, I think the weapon I gave you is good. You're certainly using it, so here, carry the spacesuit as well. Alright, what is this? Sturdy, so minus melee damage. Lead-lined. It's probably okay. Grenades. Shrapnel grenade, frag grenade. You know what? Here, have some grenades. Maybe you'll use them. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Until later.
But we'll find out in a moment. And if it's not, then we will regret it at that point. Speaking of which, quick save. Okay, so that was just a big loop. Got it. Anything else lying around? Maybe, maybe not. Kind of did a search. Oh, I also picked up a note. Which one was it? Leon's corpse. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the traps got him. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Okay, so I guess Leon did actually make it here. But I haven't seen his body yet, so maybe further on in.
Looks like spacers have dug in around here.
What do we got? Bounty Hunter spacesuit. Weighs 20? I mean, it looks pretty good. Let me just compare it here. Right, side by side. Just a little bit better, a little bit worse for energy. 60 points for 60 points, so it's more spread out. Or more evened out, I should say. But it weighs like so much more. It looks good though. I might just have to switch to it. Well, 13 mass. I don't know. I will think about that. 13 mass for just a little bit of extra protection. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Advanced helm. Let me just pick that up to compare later. Oh, come on.
Fire! Fire! God, should be the one dying!
Ow. Ow. Stop that. And if nothing else, I'm training up medicine. Although if they're this close, I'm just... Is that my grenade or her grenade? Oh. Hello. Alright, that was a lot of bullets. Oh. Ow.
Nothing!
That was a grenade.
Got a present for ya. Looks like the last of them.
Again, I'm certainly training up my medicine. Talk to Livy. Learn more about the layer of the mantis. Who's Livy? Oh, hello.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm not. Oh, here's Leon. His final recording. Let's listen to it. Alright, so he just happened to fall to a turret. Did he not understand what he was getting into? Did he think this was all fake or something? Alright, there's a couple of these guys just right here because they came up to me. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff down there for me to get in a second. Let me go around grabbing all this other stuff. Other combat veteran thing. Alright, got a few things there. I'll get to you in a moment. Just want to make sure I have grabbed everything that I can. Another safe. A suppressed drum beat. And I'll just grab all of it. Oh, weapon case. Oh, it's locked. There we go. Modified arc welder. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright. For all of that, let's do a quick save. And let's have a talk with this guy. Actually, make sure I got everything reloaded. There we go. Hi.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed.
Okay.
Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type. Okay, so you're a spacer. You know what? This is obviously a, hey, don't kill me, I'm going to help you, but really betray you in the end. Yeah.
No, no!
Also, he had a weapon. Alright, so something down there, I guess. Burning biohazard level 3? Sarah, hold on.
Can I help? All right, but be careful.
I don't like you running around as much as you are, especially in... This does not have a scope on it. Thought it had a scope. Nope, that doesn't either. Alright. Looks like there's turrets of some sort over there, maybe. Master computer. And it looks like it's a puzzle of some sort. Now let's see what this does. Alright, deactivate turrets, update friend foe settings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Notes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet it's Tyrannus that you're supposed to press the letters. Let me see. T. Y. R. Yeah. You know what? I bet that's how you're supposed to do it. But I'm going to just shut down the turrets anyway. I mean, I don't see how they were having such difficulty. I mean, look at this. Look at this gravity. Could have just been like hop, hop, hop. Just up and over, up and over. Ooh, cred stick. Up and over, up and over.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, a couple of digipics. Space helmet, nope. Now these still show as red. A button. Okay. I'm gonna try something out. They're deactivated. If I shoot them, they don't reactivate. But if I destroy them, I still get experience and stuff. So you know what? take a level. And a bunch of stuff. Now. Oh, you know what I should have done? Instead of talking to him right away, I should have tried to pick his pockets. Oh well. How is my carry capacity? Carry capacity is high enough, so if I were to sprint... Does that level this up? It does. Okay, so I'm gonna start sprinting a lot. Also, what is this supposed to be? Explore the lair, learn more about the lair. I hope I didn't break it. Oh well. What is over here? Got a door. Got a door. Got some duct tape. That one... Oop, that one's locked. This one just opens. Okay. Gonna go for the locked one first. I'm gonna hit myself in the face. Pick 30 locks. Could upgrade my lockpicking skill if I needed to. Grab that. What do we got in here? A bashing explorer's microgun. Double damage on gun bashing. I don't gun bash, but it is a microgun. So let me take a look at this. I have a lot of weapons. Fire rate 350 with rounds that I have 2,600 of. I only do 9 each. Let's give it a shot, see what it's like. Alright. Nothing in the area, I guess. Oh. I take that back. There is something in the area. Well, 130 bullets to take out a turret probably wasn't the best plan. Okay, got a couple of things there. Oh, something's nearby.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years.
Oh, hold on.
And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Sorry, sir. Forgot to tell. I told you to stand here.
Yeah?
Let's get moving.
Sounds good. Lead on.
This is definitely a waste of bullets. But I want to give it... Oh, hello.
Suspicious activity.
All right. Go get him, Sarah. Wow. All right.
Might as well take what we can.
That was a lot of ammunition to go through for... Oh, can I not loot you? Oh well. That's a shame. I can loot that one. Well, come on, you're the one that had all the health, too. Too heavy. Oh well. Oh, still nothing. Lair of the Mantis. Alright, elevator. You've got... computers. We've got... got a ship. We've got enemies.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better
Repair not possible.
Is that everything? Looks like that might be everything. Yeah, we can loot this one. I guess it doesn't have a... Oh, I suppose I could have shot all of this, too. That might have saved me a little bit of ammo. Alright, what were the objectives? Claim the Mantis starship. Claim the Mantis spacesuit. Okay. Let me have a look around first, though. See what's here. Not looking like much, though. Security computer. Security lock. Corrupted entries, unrecoverable explosions detection. Explosions detected, sorry. Emergency wipe 3 running. Defense contingency scorched earth initiated. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe at 97%. Security offline. Process terminated. Okay, so I guess the Mantis's lair was found, and as a contingency, it was deleting all the information that was here to protect whatever was here. Alright, so defrag complete. Access granted to several things. Unassigned admin role Mantis. Guest exit. Alright. Process scorched earth interrupted. Data unrecoverable. So someone was trying to stop the data from being deleted? Sorry, I'm not much of a programming person, so I have no idea what all that was a reference to. Obviously somebody was trying to do something, whether it was offensive or defensive as far as getting the information is unknown. I've got a bunch of water here, but I don't think anything gets hidden in the water in this game. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like checking. What kind of ship do we have up here? Interesting. Can't get in it. And it looks like it is open. Not sure when that happened. So what is this? Lift controls. Okay, so that's going to lift it up. Probably make it so that I can get it outdoors, I guess. Although if anyone's up there, they're gonna clean the ship before I can get to it. Alright. Let's see. Guess this must be the Mantis's spacesuit then. Hello, robots. No security there for robots. Maybe they're just decorative. Well, then again, this one's open. Alright. Maybe they're not decorative. Or maybe they are and just one was active. I don't know. Another weapon case. What do we have?
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It's not, actually. Nope, don't need food. Oh, actually, as I have mentioned in the past, I do mod my games slightly. Usually quality of life things, and just things that I don't particularly like. Or I mod out some things that I don't particularly like all the fog that's usually in a game, the filter on top that gives it a just weird colors, things like that. I have added a mod to the game where normally you have to pick up food and then consume it from your inventory, which is slow and annoying, especially when you're low on health and you just have food sitting on the table. I've added a mod that allows me, and maybe I can't do it. Oh, I can. Okay, so you can see over there it says take, and hold to equip. So when you equip it, you eat it. So I can just do that and eat a sandwich. And automatically, heal from here. Again, it's not quick, but it's better than me picking up all the food and putting in my inventory and then forgetting about it. Because now I can eat food if I see it lying around. This looks like a computer. Scorched Earth warning. Admin alert, please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. Warning, you have 1 hour to comply before admin override. I guess these are the 3 documents. You've earned it. Dorian? You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Okay, so the origin of the Mantis apparently was mercenary, or maybe used the disguise to go about and stealing money, perhaps? Make the settled systems safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. Most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. So this person went into retirement. They could possibly be alive out in the universe somewhere, depending on how long ago this was. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis's ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true. But it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matter, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the street of Aquila City, total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that the tracker work is at its heart. Sorry. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. Okay, so a tracker rather than I guess maybe the first one was in it for money. The second one as a symbol, a tracker, I guess in this case. This person follows along with it. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. Okay. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. Plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest of times. Puts everything in stark relief, what's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor. And I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and boarding schools raised him more than I. There is greatness in him if only he could see it. Going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Okay, so I guess thinking about it, um, if the previous Mantis who had retired, um, no, I was thinking that they might still be alive, but if they passed it on early enough, because we heard the notes saying that the current Mantis was training Leon when he was young, so I'm guessing like maybe 20 years or so at least is how long the current Mantis had it. So it's unlikely that the previous Mantis is still alive, I guess. But, oh well. Alright. We've got trackers, light spacesuit. Probably not doing great according to the computer. And then we have I suppose green and white. Looks a bit odd. And is nowhere near at. Let me just bring this up. I mean, it is close. But still, not very protective against energy. Is lead lined. So 40, 70, 85. So again, 60 points normally compared to everything else. Mirrored, 4% chance to reflect attacks. Combat veteran, minus 15% damage from humans. I guess it's okay. Got the Mantis pack. Definitely has better stats. It's sturdy, so melee damage again. Lead lined for radiation. And incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Might not be so bad. It's worth a lot, if nothing else. 50 points, or I'm sorry, 55 points, but 25 of that is lead lined. So 30 points, just like normal. Okay. And the reactive Mantis space helmet. Combat veteran, minus 15% from humans. Analyzer, plus 10% damage to scanned targets. Scanned targets would be just aliens that I've found. So plus 10% to aliens, basically. And 10% chance to stagger nearby enemies. So nearby enemies have a chance of getting staggered and catching on fire. Might be worthwhile.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Oh, be quiet. I guess that's what Sarah has to say about the Mantis outfit, you know? She's not impressed. Hitman Calibrated Urban Eagle. Let me take a look at this. Does more damage, less armor one has, and plus 15% damage while aiming. I don't necessarily aim all the time, though. Unless there's a scope on it, I probably won't aim all that much. Oh. Hallucinogen, sure. We've got a science area over here. Industrial workbench. Food. Credits. 1-inch punch, calibrated XM2311. Original Akita City charter. I'll just pick it all up. Oh, and a locked container. More hallucinogen and whatever this is. Grab that. Let's take a look at the items again. 1-inch punch. Oh, pistol. Physical 125. Wow. Space adept plus 30% while in space, minus 15 on planet. Yeah. Not really liking space adept. Crippling deals plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. And 1-inch punch rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Probably good up close. Yet another weapon I'll have to try out or keep around until I forget to try it out. Alright, where is this leading me now? Here's the thing though, like, okay, something obviously happened here. Whether somebody found out the base, if I remember correctly, it said there was an explosion, possibly an attempt to hack in, and so the computer started up and started deleting things. Apparently, when that activated, where is it? There's a computer around here somewhere. This computer had these 3 documents open, and so they didn't get deleted. Which leads me to think that whatever happened here, the person was sitting at this computer, or had been sitting at this computer recently. The fact that the suit, it was over here though, I don't think either they were here and they weren't able to do anything about it because, I mean, the ship is here. The suit is here. So I would assume that they were here. Sure, they could have a second spaceship to get here so that they're not recognized or whatever. I don't know if that makes too much sense. I think this seems like enough of a layer or a base that once you're here, the person wasn't really living a dual role. They weren't trying to be the person they were and be the Mantis at the same time. It seems like they kind of left most of that stuff behind and focused on being the Mantis, with a few exceptions, of course. So that would make me think that they were here when everything happened, because again, their spacesuit was on its shelf. The ship was docked. So I am a little curious as to where they are. Like, sure, they were, as you could see from the message left behind, she wasn't in that great of health, and that can be observed by in here. But there's still no body lying around that I could find. Maybe they were somewhere and I just didn't see it. I don't know. This seems like something happened. They were here and they didn't get the opportunity to go see what it was. They had a robot activated in here. None of these other robots activated, so they didn't... I don't know, it seems like everything was set up, but we're missing something. Like, the Mantis themselves either wasn't placed here, or... I don't know. It seems like it's almost able to be pieced together. That's not a computer I can use. Okay. Go into the elevator. Where does this take us? Probably somewhere dangerous. Oh, this is the secure access, isn't it? The door I mentioned earlier. This is going to take us right to the front. Yeah. Where all these folk were. Alright. Here's the front door. Sneak just to make sure that there's no new people gonna show up and say, hey, let's get them. It is weathery out here, and we want to go head that way. Vasco is around somewhere. Who knows where? And the ship is right here. Okay.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I'm not carrying too many. I'm carrying just as much as I'm supposed to. Oh, right. The quest automatically switched over to something else, didn't it? Yeah. Let's uncheck that for the moment. I want to check out this. I guess I can put the gun away. Razor leaf. Alright, we've got upstairs. Money. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, come on. Nothing? There we go. Not great, but it's something. Nothing. 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 A basic Equinox, okay. And calibrated side star. I mean, I guess nothing great. All stuff it looks like I'm probably gonna sell. That's fine. Navigation console. Got that pack here. Certainly grab that. Nothing in the captain's locker. Okay. So again, kind of makes it look like they never made it to the ship or whatnot. More money. I'm definitely over encumbered. Oh, actually. Didn't get much running in. I can do that in a second here. Didn't get any sneak attacks in. Okay. Didn't get any theft in. No combat. Got a bunch of healing in though. Halfway there. I think I might do this though. I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, the amount of research there, like, the research is finite. There's not much research that needs to be done, I assume. You know, assuming you have weapons, armor, food was... Actually, let me just look. So we've got... Gastronomy's over here. So we've got food, weapons, armor, spaceship, drugs, an outpost, I think. So you have 6 categories to research. Let's assume, you know, if I remember, like 3 or 4 things to research per. So 24 categories. So I guess that does add up. That's like 75 things to research, if you're doing all of it, of course. Some of it I certainly don't plan to. Like, outposts, maybe not. Especially if it's like Fallout 4 outpost stuff, then I probably won't be doing much of that. Chemistry, I don't care about the buffs. They don't last very long, and I'm not going to think of using them when I would normally need to anyway. Weapons and spacesuit for sure. For armor, for damage and defense. So there's 2 things. Food, probably not. Again, falls under the drug category of things I'm not going to think to use when I need to. And then spaceship, which I don't actually know if that's actually a research project that I can do. So 3 to 4 things. The research probably isn't worthwhile, but the resources required, especially if it goes up to a 60% off. Excuse me, kind of got the hiccups. 60% off of items required for crafting would be pretty good. Because I figure I'm going to be crafting stuff. I'm going to find stuff that's better. I'm going to craft that as well. Find stuff that's better, craft as well. So I think I'm going to put 1 point into this to begin with. Figure out what I need to do. So craft 5 food, drink, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. Okay. So I can craft 5 things. That's not a problem. Medicine, of course, something I wouldn't mind doing when I get to it. And again, this stuff. I think I might, since I am here, let me just store a bunch of this stuff. Where is sort by this? Gonna put that away. Gonna put a lot of this stuff away, I think. Just want to get myself back under the carryable mass. And then I'm gonna go out here and just run around for a little bit, you know? Sorry if this is going to take a little bit, but I mean, there's no easier way to do this except running around in circles. And then I guess I have to... Okay, so that was 250. So it seems like a full thing of oxygen will... I don't know why I'm still walking around. That wasn't actually doing anything. But it seems like a full thing of oxygen is how much it takes to get a quarter of that done. So I just need to do this 3 more times, and we will put another point into weightlifting, I think. Nope. Stopped a little late that time. Just wait for my oxygen to recover. It's not a bad thing. And I believe, like, because of one of my traits, I have extra oxygen while on a planet. So that's certainly helping out as well. Alright. Oh. Alright, maybe it's going to take a little longer than I thought. Because that was 2 full uses of my oxygen to get 250 that time for some reason. I suppose I was doing a little bit of running around inside the base as well, so that probably accounted for some of it. But then again, there was just 1, and now I'm at 750. Not certain this is recording it properly. But here we go. Last little bit. And then I will... Hold on. Just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. The voice is starting to go a little bit. Want to get at least another half hour in before I stop, though. Well, I'd like to get another 3 hours in because, well, I really like this game and I don't get to play it during the week because I don't want to spoil myself. Alright, weightlifting. Second level is much better than the first. It looks like it gets better and better as you go. So here we are for another 15 carry capacity. And then it'll be another 25 and then another 50. So sprint for 2,500 meters while like this, which I will be doing or trying to remember to do. And on that note, I should do what I was thinking about and just...
Recycled air. That isn't the same as the real thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's trade gear.
Dropping off a few choice items?
Nope, picking stuff up. I want all of the stuff that I gave you. Except the ammo. Did equip grenades. You know what? I'm just going to take the grenades. Don't worry yourself about blowing things up. Alright. I'm going to put everything away. Now, if it's not a favorite, I'm just putting it in storage for the time being. There we are. The Mantis stuff. I don't know. The Mantis stuff seems like it's just random armor. This thing, however, I think it looks great. But it's really heavy. Maybe once I get the ability to modify armor. See, how does this compare? I suppose I can see right here. 150 is nowhere near 260, so... Probably not. Med packs, I got plenty at this point to be able to work on medicine. This is a quest item. The original charter. Interesting. So I'm guessing there's an Aquila quest that would have sent me to the Mantis layer. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, here we are in the new ship. Now, am I considered flying it at this point? I guess so. Alright, so this thing has missiles. It's got particle beams, not great ones. It's got lasers. It's got better shields, better engines. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. And off we go.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oh, hello. Okay. Let's try that again. How far back are we? Alright, so I have spent my skill. I'm afraid to leave without this ship because, well, it's a new ship. And if I leave it here, it might not stay here. I wonder if I forgot to look at my distributions. No, those are really dangerous. You know what? Rather than try to fight through it with a ship I just obtained, especially with one of them being at like level 30 or something, I'm gonna just, wait, why can't I? Why do I have to go this way? Right, because it's a new ship, and therefore probably can't go as far. But this is where I passed through before. There's a city here. Yeah. So if I set course here, I can switch back to my ship. And somehow avoid those ecliptic in space. Don't know how I got around them.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Paradiso. Alright, let's see if there's...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not at the moment, Vasco. Thanks, though. Right. The exit of the ship is on the opposite side of what I'm used to. Or maybe not. Maybe it just landed differently. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. I think.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about.
All right.
To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service, I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Yeah, because, you know, crediting the account isn't going to do anything for them. They just get, you know, a 15% discount on the overpriced things that are here to begin with. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to?
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
No. Okay. Is it you over here then?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yes.
Anything I can help you with?
Like to modify my ship?
How about it?
Alright, since I'm here, let me take a look at what weapons are on here. Or I should say, compare them to what are available. Weapons. Alright, C class, B class, A class. So I think I've got these things. So 9 at a 6.65. Versus, those are the lasers, 10 missiles I don't use up here. 8s, okay, so very close to the same. 8 damage or 9 damage at 3500 range. Pretty much the same. That's not bad. And I guess technically would be better. But that's not what I wanted to do. I want to... No, it is, isn't it?
Okay, no problem.
There we are. Make home ship. Now I can probably fight them off. Well, they were level 30, so maybe not. Going to the wrong side of the ship.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Alright, let's stop in and sell a bunch of this stuff. And then we'll decide what to do next. Although, I am here, maybe I should have a look around and see what I can buy here. Everyone's disappeared. No, they're just over there. Alright, this looks like it's the main building. So I will head this way. Kind of keeping an eye out to see if there's anything else for me to... Oh. Alright, let me check with you.
Some of our guests think everything is...
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Enhance? Nope, that's not what I want. That's the, character customization. Chunks, that's food. No, thank you. Really? A fast food place is the first thing that you can get? Alright. How about an actual, store?
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
I suppose this is a resort. There's...
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure!
There isn't necessarily a general store. All right. Hi.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Well, now you kind of make me want to ask if I can. Let's see what we have for sale.
Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
They have weapons. Okay. Calibrated. All right, not bad. I might. Oh, you don't have very many of this, so I'll buy that. Got a ton of that. So that'll bring you up to a 9,000. Nothing all that great there. Resort wear. Just uses less oxygen. That's fine. Bunch of food. Bunch of stuff. Do you have adhesive? I'll buy all of that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just assume that I'm going to need a ton of adhesive because it is a Bethesda game. Exotic organic resource. Maybe I should just buy a lot of this stuff. I don't know. You have anything else that is a stimulant? Probably not for weapons. Any other hyper catalyst? Again, probably not for weapon construction. Biosuppressant, again. As far as metals, what might be good? Probably not gold. Lithium maybe for like lasers. Platinum. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Titanium, that's what I'm thinking of. I think I've seen this required for something, so I'm gonna grab that. And maybe neodymium? Because none of it's really expensive. But then I can sell from my ship inventory and sell off, you know, all of these basic items that I've got here. Excuse me. Coachman I won't use. It only has 2 shots. I don't think I'm going to use an arc welder. It is a heavy weapon. The micro gun. You know, maybe this would be a good gun to give to Sarah. Just to see how well she wields it. Arc welder, don't need it. Stealth lasers? No, not with 3 damage. That's probably something I could modify to anyway. Get rid of that. Yeah, it just looks mostly like weapons. Solstice, I don't think I'm gonna use. This weapon I'm gonna sell for sure. Got better Krakens and side stars. Small magazine? Nope, don't think so. Again, I'm probably not going to use Equinoxes. And what about my inventory? Do I still have stuff? Furious? Yeah, I'm not going to use a Furious something or other. Alright, Exterminator. This I wanted to keep around because it has a high damage. Want to see if I can maybe put a suppressor on it. See if that has an okay effect with it. Urban Eagle. No. Less armor one has. Oh, you don't have enough to buy it. Alright, if I go back to the ammo and buy like 50 caliber stuff, will that give you enough? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
There you go.
That was pretty good. I don't know, I'm walking back. I can just fly from here. Let's go back to Crix. And to the key. I'm carrying too much and cannot fast travel. Am I? Alright. Apparently I am. Well then.
I'm fairly new here.
Time to sprint back and work on my weightlifting skill.
I'm not much of a beach person.
Almost made it. Don't mess with other people's luggage, Sarah. Come on.
Hello.
Time to get this ship moving.
Yep, now I'm on board. I can fly out of here, I think. And to the key. Because I'm not certain I looked at their shipyard stuff as well. Just go ahead and dock here. And we'll get to selling stuff and make sure I've got all that taken care of. Maybe upgrade my ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Maybe see if I can upgrade the other ship instead.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to
Oop.
listen up.
That's the
Guy's
wrong
got a
button.
real attitude problem.
Speak to Bog. Oh, just activities. Right, he was saying something about Bog. I wasn't really listening to him.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk. That'd kill any mood.
If it's hard, my prices may be high. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Alright, they got a lot of money. Again, let's take a look at what they've got. A Varun Pain Blade. Looks like it does a lot of damage. but I don't really do melee. Hunter Wolf. Looks like a pretty good rifle, but it doesn't really do that much damage. I think that's why I passed it up. 11 millimeter. I think I am using intimidation, diplomacy, instigation. Is diplomacy what I'm using? Let me look.
Don't be a stranger.
Social. Persuasion is what I'm using, not diplomacy. Okay.
I hope you came with credits. Now.
Alright. So, let me sell my stuff. Again, keeping hold of that for the moment, I guess. The spacesuit. I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Like, it's not that great. Again, it just seems like your standard legendary random roll stuff. Either that, or, you know, maybe it's really good against radiation. Like 2 things with radiation resistance, although I haven't had a problem with that yet. This one, of course, I am still on the fence about because if I do a comparison, like all 3 are better. It has twice the damage reduction as what I'm currently wearing. Don't really care about melee damage. The elemental stuff, the thermal airborne radiation corrosion, that stuff, I haven't needed yet. Like, sure, the planets say, hey, it's really cold here, or hey, this is a dangerous thing. But really, the only time I've ever had a problem is when I got too close to a steam vent or some sort of vent. It's like, hey, this is radioactive, or hey, this is whatever. And then I backed away immediately and was fine. So, like, I don't think this is going to be helpful either. And then the helmet. Combat Veteran is good, but the helmet's not as good as what I am currently wearing. And plus 10 damage to scan targets is meaningless to me. At least at the moment. Maybe it'll be good later. And reactive probably is good, but not really. So I think I'm just gonna sell it. I'll keep that one for now. Actually, I'm still on the fence about it, but this one I'm selling. And the Bounty Hunter spacesuit as well, because it is so heavy. Otherwise, you know, if this weighed half as much as it did, then I'd think about picking it up. But 21 mass is just too much. Especially when that is almost as much as 2 levels of weightlifting. Grenades. Gonna sell all of these. Notes. Don't need any of this Leon stuff anymore. Probably don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay. need. I'll just keep a hold of it all for now. Yeah, okay. Sell from ship inventory. I've got a few things left here. All of this I'm keeping a hold of because I want to try things out eventually, I guess. Again, it's probably just going to stay there. Sell that. All right. And for me, what? Why am I so over-encumbered? Well, I'm not at the moment. A pack. Got a helmet. Ah, it's all the resources. Right.
Come back and see me sometime.
Okay. So, this way. Let's talk to the ship lady here.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
You didn't have that snarky attitude just a second ago when I said, hey, how's it going? And you're like, hey, do you want me to help you with your ship? I'm like, yeah, I would like you to help me with my ship. And you're like, well, too bad. View and modify,
sure.
please.
Let me punch that up and we can have at it.
And you're back to happy again. Alright. So, if I go to ship builder for this, go to add, what kind of shields do I have access to? So 375, but what I have currently is a 390. I could get a 420 with something like this. That's what this is. Shield generator. Yeah, 390, 10% regen, 420, 10% regen. So this one's just better overall. What errors? Unattached and only one shield. Got it. Structural, not necessary at the moment. Weapons. Actually, I would sell this. And the lasers. Those are electron beams, so those are probably okay. So go down to the bottom of the list. Now, before I do though, alright. 3300A auto electron beams. So 8s at 6, 3500 range. And I don't really see those in the list, so I probably shouldn't get rid of them, seeing as they're probably really good, even though this seems like it's better. It doesn't have the range, though. Do any of these have the range? That's a missile launcher. Those are lasers. A suppressor. It's electromagnetic damage. Alright, so this might be the best I can get. The Vanguard Obliterator auto projector. kind of expensive. $3,000, 3,500, 11s though. It might not be so bad. Add another one here. Oh, how much money do I have? I've got 124,000. Okay, plenty. So maybe something like that. That way I've got 2 of these and 2 of these. 3 errors. What's now a problem? I know, unattached shield. Missing weapon assignment. Ship weapon must be assigned to a group. So like that? Is that what you're looking for? So now I have both of those. That seems pretty good. These though seem to only have max power of 2. So does that mean I can add a third one? Then we have 6 and 6. Equip power of 31. Reactor of 18, though. Okay, it's a bit... well, hold on. If I get rid of this and move this there. Okay, equip power of 27. That's a little better. Still 9 points under. So maybe I should take a look at a reactor. And 18 seems to be as high as I can get. So 5 in there. Let me see here. So 6, 12, 5 of that is 17. I could still put 1 in engine. Not that 1 in engine would be great, but maybe 5 in either of these and 3 in engine might be good. Oh, and Vasco's going to give me a point as well. I forget that he can do that. Alright, bays are just landing bays. Don't really need to worry about that. Cargo. What is the cargo capacity of this? 420. Might be able to put some cargo here. Oh, before I do that though, what am I looking for? Engines, maybe? Like, what do I have on here currently? Apparently good engines that require rank 3 starship design. So, maybe... Oh. And then white dwarf engines on the bottom. So maybe upgrade these engines a little bit. Although my mobility is 100, so top speed 150, 100, the engines are good enough for the moment. Equipment. Scan jammer. Scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10%. If you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Oh, okay. So if I have shielded cargo, that's when I can use this stuff. What is this then? Dual frequency is by 30%, but I need Starship Design 1 for that. Well, I'm not carrying any at the moment. Fuel tanks, maybe. Like that's what I currently have, I think. Yeah, 140. If I were to remove that, add something here, that is in fact the only thing that can go there. Okay. So I don't need that. Gear is landing gear. I don't think I need that. Everything seems to be fine as it is. Grav drive, however, I have a R1000 Alpha. So jump thrust of 16. That'd be a 20 or an 18, 19. This might not be a bad thing to add. Looks exactly the same. Okay, it's an R2000 though. So if I do that, then jump range goes up to 21. One warning. Missing a weapon assignment. Well, that's too bad. It's not getting one. Mobility is still at 100, so that's all good. Habs. What do I currently have? I've got an armory, which I don't think I need. And the captain's quarters. And that's the reactor, which I can't get better. So I think I'd want to replace this. Hold on a second. Where is the other landing gear? Like, I think I'm missing a landing gear, aren't I? Yeah, there's nothing there. Can I... Hold on. Gear. And I guess it's that, isn't it? Now it's a different color. Not sure what happened there. But now I've got it back. Okay. Where is... Ah, it's that. It's a bottom docker. Interesting. Alright, back to what I was getting. Habitat. So I'm replacing the armory. I only have choices between Shroud and Hope Tech and Nova. Armory, Captain's Quarter, Computer, control infirmary living science workshop, I think is what I want. Nope, not like that. Nope, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's try attaching it here. Workshop. Nope. Workshop. Get rid of the armory. Okay. So with the landing gear, though, like what happens if I remove this? Like, it obviously looks silly, but I do still have 3 points of ground contact. So maybe I don't need those. Maybe I could do cargo of some sort. Shielded cargo might not be bad. Massive 56. This kind of cargo might not be bad either. Or a little more. Like, I don't think I need too much shielded cargo. I mean, it looks like I have one already. This thing back here. So I've got 160 shielded cargo. As long as I don't use more than 160 in illegal materials, which I don't think I would ever need that much. You know, that'd be saying like I overload my own inventory with illegal materials. So I think just normal cargo containers would be fine. Let's see, 64 for 300, 68 for 320. This should be enough, right? Like maybe one on each side. That is dropping my jump range down to 19 again. Well, 19 is still more than I did have, so it's still probably okay. Unattached modules, that's fine. Mobility top speed is still fine. Equip power is going down, which is fine. Because that just means I have less things that need to utilize that power. And those can't reattach there. So what happens if I were to add even more cargo? Like there. There. Now we're starting to get to the point of affecting my mobility. So maybe if I do less cargo, like something like this, like 48 on this side, delete that, and a 48 on this side. Then we're still at well, 18 jump range, I guess. Still better than what it was. And this is just unattached modules, so I can probably delete these. Oh, those were actually... Oh, I have too few landing gear. Well then. What do we have? Just these on the sides. Lander thrust 1, lander thrust 1. So let's go back to gear. What are my options? This is a 2. A Hope 6 landing gear. This is a 2. Oh, that's way too high. Like if I move that away, do this. It's not too bad, I think. So add that like that. Move the guns back on like that. It does change the way it looks a little bit. Now we're at 18. Thought I had that at 19 at one point, but do I need this extra cargo? Okay, if I delete that and that, I'm at 1,000 cargo, jump range 19. Should be okay, right? Let me go back to cargo. Like that was removing 48s. Is there anything that weighs less? This does. But not by much. What if I did smaller ones instead of these as well? Or, you know, maybe keeping a 21 jump range might not be so bad. Till I need more than 420 cargo space. I mean, my other ship has 700, I believe. But let me just take a look. If I put one of these small ones, even the 48 or the 44, we're already losing 1 jump range. So, I don't know. For the moment, I think I'm okay. I've got 420 cargo. 160 of it is shielded. It's going to cost me 54,000 for this. Before I say yes... Oh, hello. There's a whole bunch of different stuff here. If I remove that, I could do something like this. Four errors. Unattached, only 1 cockpit. Landing gear is no longer connected. What? landing bay. Sorry. So that can't attach like that. Hold on. Seeing underneath the ship is very difficult. Sometimes it seems. Like, okay, it's connected to here, right? Or is it... No, it's connected there. Same place this would connect, right? If I move that to the side, this connects right there. If I delete that. Oh. It's probably saying that this one is the problem. So, hold on. Alright, this is a 260. So these have just more cargo. 260 to 220, 280. So if I were to select this, oh. Delete that. If I were to place it here, like that, and then find a new place for this gun, I guess over here, and delete this. Alright, we're back to one warding. Excellent. We're losing a bit of hull. We're getting a little bit of cargo. We're still at 21 range. Alright. Those are fine. Engines are all good. We are at maximum mobility and top speed. Equipment, I don't have a use for yet. Fuel tank. I suppose I could add a fuel tank to the side or something. Like maybe that. But then we would start losing jump range again. Let's see here. If I did something like this, so 150 there, 150 there, got rid of that, still at 20 jump range. I've placed this one too high. Let's try that again. It's there. Definitely giving off a different silhouette, that's for sure. This back here. I don't know. And it seems okay. If went to cargo again and could put another one of these on. We'd be up to 620 light year jump range, which is kind of what I was aiming for. That looks okay. This kind of sticks out a little bit, but whatever. And yeah, the colors are a little off because of all the new parts. I'll decide on a color scheme at some point, I think. This could go up here, I suppose. But I think it's okay where it is. And now we're up to 70,000. I think that should do it then. Let's see, that one's good, that's good. Engines are still good. Equipment unnecessary, fuel tanks I've added. Gear, we're good. Grav drive, I think I upgraded already to the 20. Habitats changed around. Although, like I've got the workshop there. What was the other one? Captain's quarters. Do I need a captain's quarters? You know what? I'm going to switch these around. I'm going to move the captain's quarters up top because I think it's the less likely one I'm going to use. And then this one can come down here somehow. This is the Stroud workshop. That. And this can go in here. Like that. I can get rid of that. One warning, just the weapon. Alright, I think that's good. Keep that. Accept. Now we've got 2 weapons.
Long day. I need to talk to Samina about getting me some hard parts.
So at this point, they're both like 3,000 plus range.
Need something?
I know one is 3,500. The other one is 3,000. I'm just going to assume that they are both 3,000 for combat utility. So I'm not trying to keep in mind which one is which. I'm in the wrong ship. Let's just head back to Alpha Centauri for the moment. And land here. New Atlantis, I think, is where I want to go. That brings me to the spaceport, I think. Yeah.
Need some more? Got anything you need to offload? Trader okay, no problem.
And then swap to this ship. Yeah, there we go. The landing gear could do to be a little more forward, but whatever. I don't think it'd attach anywhere more forward.
We have liftoff.
So let's go ahead and take off, and we only have 2 little jets that are propelling us upward. It looks a little silly, but oh well.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Let's make sure the shield is powered up completely. Put those like that. And 3 in engines. Although, again, the weapon's fully charged. I can probably get away with something like this. Then let's go somewhere where there aren't people all over the place. Actually, one of these things. Do I want to jump into another quest immediately? Like Altair, maybe? A lot of spacer activity. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Head to Altair. Got tons of fuel at this point, so we're all good. Power up the grav drive. As long as we're not in a hurry, doesn't matter how long it takes it to charge up.
Grav jump complete.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Okay. Scan, since I'm right here. Hostile activity. There's a ship, there's a sensor contact. Galbank secure transport. I guess that's where I'm going to be going at some point. Let's quick save here and see what this hostile activity is about. If I can click on it, there we go. Yeah, hostile activity.
Take them apart. Taking all damage.
Tags, the enemy's shield system is offline.
It seems to be doing pretty good.
They've lost target, lost their
there's 5 ships destroyed. Wonderful. Seems to work pretty good to me. Gives us an advantage in the short fight by having 2 weapons at very long range. But in a longer fight, you know, I suppose they would wear down a little bit. But it's the beginning of the fight that I'm worried about the most when I am outnumbered. So, there we go. You can turn that back down. Put those back up a little bit. There we go. That was that. This is a ship and a sensor contact. Let's see what this is about. Because this might be an enemy, might be an ally. We'll see.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband. Pick up the hail. Now. Yes, looks like you are carrying some contraband on board. Answer the hail.
Go ahead and scan.
You're testing my patience. Just one moment. Not looking good for you. Had your chance. He's on to us. Open fire. Look alive.
Oh, okay. Oh, ecliptic. Hello.
Their shields are gone. Take them out. Jump drives offline.
Okay, so whatever that was doing, it didn't really work out. Not really sure what was going on there because it was like multiple things trying to talk to me at once. So, yeah. UC Hoplite. May have to check to see if I have a bounty here in a moment. Because it's probably not good that that one went hostile. But I seem to be doing okay. I don't know how many there were in that, like 3 or 4. I think 2 of them were against each other, though, so Maybe that was going on. Alright. If I try to go back to here, seems like that's fine. Just double check though. If I select this, seems like I'm okay. Alright. That wasn't even the sensor contact. Let's see what this is then. See how much trouble I can get into. Ah, just a shipping crate. Okay. Let's see what's inside it then. And then we'll go check that out. Whatever that is. Okay, so over here on Altair 2. Research outpost. Let's see what they need. There's a lot more in this system than I thought there was. Right, that I said to land already, but whatever.
Touching down.
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
Alright. Sounds like someone else is landing. Somewhere. Over that way. It sounds like there's something going on over here, though. Well, there's spacers. You know what? Vasco's over here. We're all good. Okay. Oh. Hello? I mean, if these are just all full of stuff, I'll certainly take it. That's a whole lot of stuff. Wow. And I fell again. Alright, I am right here, so how about I just open up the cargo hold and toss all these resources in it. Alright. Toss all the resources in it that I can fit. And let's go take a look at this ship that landed over here. And then we will rescue the people in there.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
I don't know about you, but I put my spacesuit on. It's quite warm in this thing. Let's see how close this ship landed. I can't see it on the radar, so... Another ship coming in. How close is this one? Oh, hello. Hunting spider thingy. Alright, so there's one over that way, there's one over this way. There's a landing site. And... nope, that's not it. But there's a landing site over this way. Good 700 meters away. We'll head for that first, since that's the one that landed first. And while we're at it, we will scan things as we go. Oh, hello. Guess I can't scan that from over here, because I haven't put any points into scanning. That's fine. I'll leave it alone, it'll leave me alone. At least that's the plan. How's gravity here? Seems normal. Alright, are these friend or foe? If they're foe, I may have a new spaceship. Don't know how many spaceships I need, but you know, never hurts to have a few on hand, just in case you need to rebuild a all new spaceship or try some new stuff out or things like that. Oh, hello. We'll scan these little guys. There we go. Now, what kind of a ship is this? Spacer ship.
Did you hear that?
Sending one.
Alright. As you can see, I am not a great shot. Oh, and they're just taking off immediately. Okay. So in the future, if I want the ship, don't take out all the enemies. Got it. Alright, so back this way. Actually, I suppose it'd be this way, wouldn't it? Let's head over this way. Oh. Don't run for too long. Head over this way and see what this other spacecraft was. And if it's more bad guys, well, this time we'll try to take their ship. That looks interesting. Let's go have a look at what this bright light is over here. Can I see the landing site yet?
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Not with you standing in front of the scanner. Just a bright light. Huh. Not sure what's going on there. Let's try to avoid all these hunters that are all over the place, it seems. And we'll just go back here, because I don't know where the ship is anymore. I know it's over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. Just backing away. No need to get angry. Not sure why that rock blipped red on my targeting. Well, that's just your blue lasers shining all over the place. Got it. All right. Back to the problem at hand. Whatever we need to do for this place. Can't wait till I have a sniper rifle. That'll make this much better. Also, maybe I should try sneaking a little earlier. Maybe I'll be able to get the sneak attack gauge up a few points. Alright, gotta be careful about jumping. Can I see any enemies from here? Not really. Is this a good approach? I mean, it's not the one that the game intended for me to have. So it's possible. I mean, it looks like I might be up on a roof. Might be able to look down upon the field at the enemies that are all running about. Or perhaps I will see absolutely nothing. There's a couple things that way, maybe. Guess we'll get a little closer. I mean, there's my ship right there. Oh, there's somebody.
Can't take much more of this. I'm gonna go down.
Really?
Ears ringing bad.
Please, damn it! Oh, under fire! Damn it!
And stay down.
Pay for
Let's
that.
do this.
You're going down! Shoot to kill!
Not gonna last much longer.
Found me a target.
Playing games. I'm going to end you.
Ah!
Nope.
Now we're in business.
Is Sarah actually way down there fighting them?
Won't die.
Watch out!
All right.
You piss me off.
Oh, okay, that worked. I guess I found some explosives over there somewhere. Sarah is down there. All right. And of course, now I am in danger, so... And just do this real quick. And try to find out where this last person is. One more by the looks of it. Either they showed up late or I just didn't see it. Okay, a chest in there. What is over here?
You're dead.
Found you.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Alright. That seemed like it was probably all of them. At least in the outer area here. Just loot everything as I go. Don't need that though. Lots of grenades. I can't really dump any of it in storage because my ship storage is full. Guess maybe I should have had a little less jump range and taken the excess cargo. How many skill points do I have? I have 2. Still need to get some thieving done. Maybe more weightlifting. I got a couple of sneak attacks, but it certainly is going to take a while to get them all. Which is kind of why I am working on strength. Because that is much easier. Am I encumbered at this point? No. So no sense trying to work on it right now. Alright, I think most of the enemies were over here. It's going to be hard to find them. Maybe I shouldn't be picking up all the weapons. Oh well. I'm going to anyway. No.
Bye-bye.
Nope, don't need that. Don't really need grenades. Don't need that. Alright, nothing up here. What else do we have? Got some bones. Silver. I'll take that. There's a lot of containers here that have stuff. And most likely, yes, I will be over encumbered by the time I am done with this mission. That's just how it's gonna be. Alright, not sure where all the enemies are. There was one over here that I remember though. Alright, nothing great. Is this thing silenced? No, it is not. So, switch over to this. Is there anything in here before I go in? Medical supplies. Alright. Enemies nearby. I don't see him offhand. How come they can shoot through windows and I can't? Ooh, did you pick? Certainly use more of those. You have 2 spacesuits, 2 packs, and a helmet on you. What are you doing with all that? Are you some kind of protagonist that likes to carry all the spacesuits? Alright, my destination is down, so I will head up. Green space helmet. Probably not great. But we'll grab it, just in case. Nope, can't go that way. Maybe this way. Requires key. Okay, never mind. That seems like it's probably the way back. So then, this is the way to go. Research 1. Right. Doors are loud.
You have anything valuable?
Yes. Everything I picked up was valuable. Oh, hello. Just a wide open door right there. Waiting for the caution to go away because didn't get a sneak attack because I opened the door, it seemed. Kind of let them know I was here. I'd rather try to get as many sneak attacks as I can. Alright. I know I saw... I don't know. What was that?
It's nothing.
How many sneak attacks was that? 1. All that for 1 extra sneak attack. I know I shouldn't pick up all these weapons. I just can't help it. Ammo at least doesn't weigh anything. Another security door. I can't get through. Draft of reinforcement request. I do not believe you understand the tactical situation. We cannot wait 1 week. Cannot wait even 1 day. We need reinforcements now, or it's... or it's nothing. Just scientists in here. Can I open this door? Maybe. No. Requires a key. And looks like I have to go downstairs. Alright, down I go. Right, that didn't alert anyone. That's good. That's where it wants me to go. Is there anything over this way first? Sounds like there might be. Engineer's outfit. No, thank you. Alright. That's where it wants me to go, into the storage room. I definitely hear a spacer. Marine pack. Hello. Alright. I guess you'll take care of it. Missed it. My gun does pretty good, actually, for Sarah.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Can't get over there. Oh, right. I forgot about the people in there for some reason. Old Earth shotgun. I don't know why, but I'm just not getting any sneak attacks. Oh, they were back that way somewhere. Ah, this is the other side. Got it. Electrical. All right. Now we go back. Back over here. And into the closet. Or storage.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free-Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
True. Vanguard Captain. I suppose I could do that, you'll have to make do with me.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Yeah, figured as
I
much.
never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
I suppose. Got it. Marines good, Spacers bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Alright, can you give me the tactical breakdown?
When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off.
Okay.
Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere.
Alright.
The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry. That's all I got.
Alright, sounds like I came in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Alright, clear the Spacers outside the infirmary. Which is... over here? Did you get him, Sarah? And I did already clear these out, so... oh, was I... did I miss this door?
Here we go.
Alright, so much for being sneaky.
Best you can do? Ha. Find some damn cover.
There we go. Fire's done with.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Here it comes!
I'm bleeding. You're nothing.
Wow.
Going out! Incoming!
I won't die.
Bring it on!
He had a lot of health. For some reason. Not sure why. Interesting. Sensor chipped calibrated navigator space helmet. Let me take a look at that. After I take care of this last person somewhere. Requires key. Alright, let me have a look here. O2 filters, minus 25 oxygen consumption. Liquid cooled, plus 25 thermal. Sensor tip, 20% accuracy while firing on the move. Not sure how often I'm firing on the move, but let me compare. Again, space helmet. I go to this here. 102 versus 264. I don't think it's good. It's like, sure, some of these benefits make it good, but if I take, you know, twice as much damage because I'm wearing it, I probably am not going to wear it. Food. Is this food? No. Alright, nobody here. We'll just, you know, eat the food. Oh, medkit. Trauma pack, I guess. And again, you know, food just doesn't really restore all that much. I guess I'm at full now. But it does restore some. Alright.
This is it.
What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Exactly. Hello.
Corporal Azama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Alright, Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems.
Alright.
We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
What sort of uses are we talking about?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
And I don't think spacers care about your research. No offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors.
Sure.
Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Right, find and rescue. Let's just do a quick save since we're this far in.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. You've got
Or,
something for me? I'll
since you
only
bring it
carry
up,
the good stuff. Just kidding.
here, go ahead and carry some of my stuff. Since you're so worried about it. bunch of weapons. Like all 8 of these. Maybe all 5 of these. And that's it. Okay.
Bye.
Nope, still don't need grenades. Those doors cannot open. Solvent. Alright. Can I pick your pockets? I cannot. Can I pick your pockets?
Blood knows no
I-
flags.
I
Swears
can.
no allegiance. Every time it's spilled, it's a tragedy.
Turn round.
All of this violence. It's so senseless.
Hey, how about looking at me now?
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability, no matter who they are.
Alright. So now if I do this. Nope, quit looking this way. Sarah, get out of the way. Still only a 75%.
Why? I just keep asking
So
myself.
many doctors here.
Why?
But besides one vet, no one can even hold a scalpel.
So this way? Seems like it's up there, though. Yeah. Here we go. No? Alright, I was told to go this way. I'm missing something? Alright, I guess I'll head back down. Maybe that was the way I was supposed to go, since the node up... Ah. Here we are. Don't look this way. I mean, that worked. Oh, you can see me through the window. Got it.
Have anything valuable?
Hi. Guess they're all over here. Maybe someone in here?
Come on!
Nope. I'm guessing Sarah found them. There we go. And now to loot. More money. What's new? Coolant, I guess. Sky. I have searched already. And we're supposed to go that way, but I didn't really have a look around in here. Ooh, weapon. Nothing really exciting though. All right. More medicine. There we go. And back to sneaking. Someone's over there.
You have no idea. We got company. This is gonna be fun. Don't get me though.
I'm on a roll! Bad luck for you!
Did you get all of these people?
Not worth it. You will pay.
What did I miss happening over in here? I saw these guys over here. I don't think there was an explosion. Spacer. Okay, that's a Marine, so he was just there already. I have no idea. Maybe the gun I gave her was just that good. Considering, you know, in her hands she has infinite ammo. So she can make use of the fact that it uses so much. All right. Looks like these guys are waiting for me in here. Hey, folks.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. These damn spacers. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Maybe.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
I wish. I mean, I'd have a sniper rifle. No, it's just the two of us. Hey, that makes it seem like this response depends on if I have a follower or not. Like it's just the two of us? I wonder if that would change if I was on my own. You know, I gave the snipers the day off, and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Yep.
All in a day's work.
She did too.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
I look forward to meeting this Captain Young.
She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
I suppose. Not a charity. Some payment for services rendered may be appropriate.
Done. I'll make sure we scavenge a healthy amount of salvage for you. It's the least we can do.
Excellent.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I also see a bunch of credits in the background there. And an exotic bottle. And some expensive wine. Oh, there's more here than I thought. Granted, it's all in, like, the 200s. Still. More money. I'm probably picking up things that would sell for less than that anyway. Alright, so back down the stairs we go. I guess so.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Something happened in here. Right, just titanium rescue axe. Corrosive titanium instigating. Again, good on a sniper rifle if I could get one. Oh, hello. All right. Whoops.
Think I'd see you again, Torres. These rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton caught.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Alright. Give me a second to have a loot. Oh, big loot box.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Oh, let's find some more. Just 5 more healing things to do, and we will level that up.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Constellation picked up your distress call. Again, Constellation, or at least Sarah said that she didn't want to advertise. No, but I'm in the Vanguard. Not really. Just a captain that picked up a distress call. That is actually what happened.
That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Okay.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Nice to meet you, Captain. Can't believe UC Command is alright with this. What happened at Parduk Pass? That's why you're helping them. You guys are at war. This keeps being brought up. I don't feel like I want to say it. Maybe it would give me more of an idea of what's going on, but no. Yeah, nice to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
I know this is asking a lot, but lives are at stake. Just go quickly and safely.
Okay, take them to the research camp. You four are all standing in a square, so makes it so difficult to pick pockets. Can't pick your pocket. Or yours.
The cap has to be safe. Just go quickly.
Alright, oh. Nothing in the corner. And we're back outside again. Okay, just green bars. Where am I headed? This way, I guess. No, just water. Oh, I guess we're heading back to the ship, aren't we? Yep, looks like it. Alright. Well, since we're heading back to the ship, I think... I mean, yeah, I know he asked me to go save some people. But, I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Just because I want to give my throat a little bit of time to rest. Still not able to stream for more than 3 hours very often, as much as I'd like to. So yeah, if I do anything in between now and the next session, it'll be running around in excuse me, running around in circles to train up weightlifting. Looks like I got a few more stealth kills in, so that's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. So I'll probably get enough for this skill. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. Trying to train up these. I suppose I could do fitness too, to have more oxygen available. But yeah, train up these skills. Try to get concealment and rejuvenation as quickly as I can. Then I will probably concentrate on getting some of these. Need 2 more points in here. So maybe 1 in there, 1 in here. And then get weapon engineering. That's probably my plan for next time. So, anyway, hope y'all enjoyed the session. Definitely be playing this more next week. And yeah, I guess I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.